Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back in Path of Exile, and today we're going to continue farming. We made the swap last night to Dark Monarch, or rather this morning. So we made the swap to Dark Monarch and changed up our tree pretty significantly. Just put out the video on all of those changes and how we went about that, but it's feeling pretty good so far. We've only got a couple maps to go for our map completion. So I think we got like 3 more. No, 1 more. Which is this one right here, and then we're done. And then we just need to finish out the bosses, which shouldn't be too terrible. The other thing is I discovered that the chart we needed for the League mechanic is this one right here, the Kishara's Rest. And so I bought one of those so that we can run this next time we go do a set of voyages and charts. So yeah, that is the current state of things. I really need to go back and redo, honestly, a lot of my gear. But yeah, that's kind of where we're sitting. Not too terrible overall. I kind of want to go do charts to begin with. So we're going to start out the day doing some charts and voyages. So let's see. Plan voyage. Yeah, we don't have enough pieces. So we're going to do the Kishara's Rest one first. Just so we have that. And some of the loot buffs should already be active. We'll see how good they are. Okay, interesting. Okay, so now we should have the Kishara's Rest put down there. And let's see, we've got a bunch of charts, so let's just go ahead and knock these out. And then we'll go do the rest. Or we'll go do a voyage with Kishara's Rest and hopefully unlock the rest of the League mechanic. Nice. Okay. Oh, right, we can do this now. Okay. Excellent. Very nice. Okay, I'm assuming it's looking at this thing. Now where to? Got nothing. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, those feel, I think, better already. Hard to say for sure, because I've done, you know, 2. Okay. Okay, it says this way. Alright, that doesn't say any direction, so we're gonna go around the back. Nothing, huh? Okay. So many stack decks. Good stuff. Anything else? No. Okay. not much showing up over here. There we go. Okay. Alright, again we go. Hey, build is fun. Thanks for the guides. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. I am a fan. I've been doing Phys DoT a lot in the recent leagues. It's just because it's got such a smooth progression. I think Elementalist is by far the strongest on it, though. Get out of the Ice Nova. Okay. Off we go. Okay, we got a scarab chest, easy. Okay. Very nice, we got an operative. And I think that's it, so we're gonna go this way. Okay. Away we go. Perfect. We're looking for builds with little clicking as possible after Vortex Ignite got removed. Yeah, we're not quite there yet where we can just ignore Reap, but this build gets there, and it's so nice when it does. Because once you've got Orieth's End and a touch more damage, we're actually not too far away from having enough damage to just run through things. It's such a huge difference. I've been barely paying attention to the lanterns to see if they're pointing anywhere. They're not. We're good. Oh, there's an Arcanist over there. Bummer. Okay. But yeah, so many of my builds boil down to like, since Bladefall of Charthus came out, Corrupting Fever has been a favorite of mine. Because it automates the upkeep process of Corrupting Fever. And then before that, there was an auto Corrupting Cry build that used to work. It no longer works because they changed the way the Warcry automation gems work. And then Herald of Thunder is my other like go-to favorite. Righteous Fire is also really, really good. I almost never play it because there's already so much coverage, and I end up getting bored with Righteous Fire personally. I think it's because it's so solved. Like, because there's like very little to explore and do that feels fresh and new. And I have other like more interesting problems to solve on other builds. I tend to lean towards those. There we go. But yeah, the desire for as few buttons as possible is kind of the reason that every character I feasibly can, I level with Righteous Fire. And I think like the only exception is Duelist. No, Duelist and Ranger, because everybody else can level with Righteous Fire. I don't remember if I have that unique yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not pointing anywhere, so I'm just gonna right here. Alright. All good. I don't mind the leveling process, but after 2-3 days, my abs and my fingers are starting to hurt with some builds. Yeah, same here. Honestly, this one gets to that for me. While I'm doing Corrupting Cry, even though it's just one button, it gets to that point where my hand starts to hurt. But I also think I just need to start doing exercises. And I tense too much. Like constant tension on my left mouse finger is I think something that I do unconsciously, but it provides more strain than it really should. Very nice. Okay. And last chart. Nice. I don't know how much Valdo's worth right now, but should be good. Excellent. Alright, I think that's it. And we're out of here. Okay, that worked out really well. So that means we are at a good point to go sell this Valdo. Okay. Excellent. All right, then back to the ship, and we need to do a voyage with Kishara's Rest. Honestly, we could just do this right here. Because honestly, that is the most important thing for me. Wait, do I have one that's like... Yeah, there's the number of connections one. You don't know. We're gonna wait and try and do that when we have a div. Okay. Additional strong boxes. Didn't know you can rotate them? Yeah, right click to rotate. Yep, helps a lot, honestly. Makes it way easier. And I don't care about most of this. I'm really just doing this for this boss right here. Friendly jellyfish. Operatives. And... okay. Not touching those tormented spirits. Alright, I'm guessing... this area over here is the boss area. Yeah.
The old flame is ours. I'll tear it from your hide. Be gone with ya. Drown in it. Drown in it. Fear the storm.
That hurt.
This belongs to the brine room. Run for your life if you know what's good for you. Die, 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 die. Thirsty? You won't be. Die, 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 die. Jaws of the deep! Blast 'em!
I'm trying to get rid of this thing because it's got that lightning attack that's actually kind of scary.
Drown in it!
Okay. That thing is dead. Now I can focus on you.
No!
Is that a mistake?
Hope you got your sea eggs! Give me your blood! Crushing tide!
I don't know what some of these moves do. So I don't know what her big slams look like.
Back off! I love my revenge.
Okay. Most importantly, we now have this, which I think we're going to do Drowning Domain. Yeah, we have a bloodline, which I'm very excited about. Now we just need to ascend and go get it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, is there one just outside of range? Yep. Okay. Get all this stuff out of here. Okay. Okay, what's back here? Ooh, a lot of gold. Okay, I can reach the capsule. Okay, excellent. Okay. Might as well keep heading this way. Okay, very nice. We have sunken loot. A bunch of scarabs. Alright, so we're going this way now. Alright, what have we got over here? Message in a bottle. And a bunch of loot. Didn't it? Yeah. Okay. Nice, we got an operative. Huge. Huge win. Alright, let's send this stuff back up. Okay. All right, we got another operative. Hey, no lights on those. Okay. Excellent. I really like message in a bottle. Like, it's such a huge gamble, but it's, I don't know, it's fun. I'm probably better off just selling them. But I also like opening them. Excellent. Detonate nearby corpses. Okay. Ah, there you are. Okay. I guess we're sending stuff back up. Okay. Got 3 more. Nice. Okay. Huge. Alright, that'll be our ride out. Alright, this is this way. Now it says this way. Okay. Alright. And we get out of here. That was a really good run. Did you get anything good from them? I think stack decks are the only good thing I've gotten out of them. And even that is just like basically 20 chaos. But I know you can get some pretty wild stuff out of them. There's a reason people buy them, basically. Like this. Easy Divine. Fairlane's Fallacy isn't bad either, honestly. And a nearly perfect one at that. Let's see, what is Marilene's? Okay, not too bad. +1 div. So many scarabs. Okay. Maybe I need to open them from now on and cry. I mean, keep in mind, most of them have been useless uniques. So the responsible decision is probably to sell them. But I don't know. I like opening stacked decks every now and then too. So like the right decision for stacked decks is to sell them. But every now and then I'm just like, you know what? I want to open my stacked decks. And like once a league, I'll get a good card out of a stacked deck. But that's about it. Alright, so we got a Katava's Thirst, Crustacean's Call. What is the, let's see. Crustacean's Call. Can I get it in real currency? 15C, okay. Is that everything? Yeah.
What she means is thank you. Thank you for your aid.
Yeah.
All right. And
Makes my skin crawl imagining what Velka can do with the power. What's in there? Oh, I knew this shite was here. Fair winds, falling seas.
gain adrenaline on placing final lantern, increase rarity. Okay, cool. So, with that done, that means that we can fracture this. Maybe.
Need something? Got something in mind?
It is nearly all of our sulfur.
More reach than a damn tentacle.
And it failed. Oof. Alright. I think that's just trash now. Alright, so we go back to mapping. But first, we can grab some of the scarabs that we have that were very, very good. The adaptation, I think, is good. Containment is insane. Pilfering is really good. Unbreaking still good? Or are people sleeping on it again? Okay.
Your coppers. What are we shipping?
I'm just gonna hold on to all those. I don't think 45 chaos is the right price. Okay. We now go back to mapping. Although I don't think we're going to be like regular T16 mapping for long, because I think we need to do all the Shaper Guardians. Oh, you know what? No, we need to go Ascend. We need to go Ascend. Quantity, Scarabs dropped. Yeah, those are fine. Alright, yeah, the duration on my phase run is not nearly long enough. Which is very sad.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you.
Ooh, that hurt.
Don't want to die.
That hurt again.
Yes, Exile.
If you think
I'm afraid the only option.
what a waste. Even an ignoramus like yourself.
Okay. Unlucky, that's a lot of sulfur. Yeah, that's alright. We'll make it back.
My Gota's honor!
Okay. Yeah, I need to work on my boots.
Every crusade is a bloody legacy. The public never sees. Dominus exiled me from diplomacy to torture.
Okay.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Jarrell, we're even after this.
The great silence came suddenly without warning.
Like defeat. I must admit,
Somehow, trusting this right.
What? Less cooldown recovery rate is why my phase run feels awful. Okay. An 88% chance to avoid elemental ailments. Probably has a lot to do with why my damage feels a little lower. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Alright, hold on. How does the oceanic weapon effect look? I'm gonna get like a good position where the golems are out of the way. Okay, there we go. I can at least see the tip of my staff. Wasteland, oceanic. The follow effect is really cool. But you know what? I'm actually going to use this one. No, I'm not. Because I really like the shape of this staff MTX. And I like the Shattering Obsidian, but... Alright. I think we'll do this one. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Okay, that is all of the rare maps that we have. Okay, how many... 3 Shaper Guardians. Are there any uniques that we haven't done yet? I haven't done Malkoon. Oh, I hate Malkoon. Okay. Let's go do Malkoon just to get it over with. And then we'll go do Shaper Guardians. So we can do Shaper Elder, Uber Elder. We'll also Maven Witness those so that we can get everything we need to fight Maven. Alright, I need to stop fighting everything because I need to trigger Fairgraves first. There he is. Where are they? There you are. Okay. Please be the last one. There we go. This is the last one. Okay. Ascension? Yeah, we need to do the Ascension. My last Ascendancy. I still have not done. And it is blocking off our bloodline from being used. So it should be a nice little boost. I don't really know what to put this towards. I guess we could do this. All right. Go do the trial, which should be an absolute cakewalk. Alright, there's a golden door. Is this the golden keys? It is. I don't know that I've ever been in one like this before. Did they add new, more annoying gauntlets? Okay.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Excellent.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Alright, we found a trial.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Failure is an illusion. You are inexhaustible. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Okay.
The pursuit of power
Interesting.
a grotesque affair.
We now crit always. It doesn't matter. Oh, hey. We got it. Okay. All right. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. What's the plan with the weapon craft, spell staff of +2, all spell skill gems, and then the rest like it's shown in the video? Not quite. So the the level of supported skill gems is not something that you can get on the same group as +1 all physical. So those two share a crafting group or a mod group, and so you can't have them both on the same weapon. So for the attack version of the staff, which is if you can tell by the implicit on the staff, if the implicit is blocks attacks, that is a attack version. If it's block spells, that is a spell version. So for the block spell staves, we have the ability to get +3 or +4 physical all spells. So the plan is fracture +2 all, and then spam minion damage essence until we get +3 or +4 physical all, and then we craft on one of the damage over times. And we always, for the spell staves, we always want 20% block attack damage as a suffix. So the staff version is much more expensive, but is going to be better in the end game. The attack version is much easier to craft, but is going to be less as far as damage goes. Okay, I think we have to go this way. Great question. Once I figure out the craft for the spell version, I'll probably put a video out on it. But it's going to be way more expensive than the physical skill, the physical staff. Not the physical staff, the attack staff.
Death and loyalty. By the goddess, what ambition! Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Okay. Okay. Let's see where this one goes. Alright, going forward. When filling your build, does my damage ramp up after I get Dark Monarch? I'm not doing too good damage. So, your damage should be able to hit 500 to 600,000 with 10 stacks of Corrupting Blood before Dark Monarch. If you're not there, then take a look at the pre-swap POB that I put out and try and figure out why. Dark Monarch does give you more damage, but it only gives you more damage if you already have 2 Primordial Bonds. And back from last night, those clusters, Primordial Bond, Rotten Claws, is 2 good. Yeah, 2 goods for Dark Monarch. That's what I have right now. I did a swap to Dark Monarch this morning, and it is with 1 and 2 Primordial Bonds. The Megalomaniacs for Primordial Bond are crazy expensive, so it's going to take me a while to get those. Okay, thanks. I was thinking about starting the craft since I have a little currency in the bank. Gotcha. So the attack staff still does work. Just keep in mind, we might end up with a better staff in the late game, but it's going to be much harder to craft. if you want to do the staff that I'm using now, it's pretty easy. I'll show you what I'm working with as soon as we ascend, because I don't want to get kicked. Alright. So, my current staff is a spell stave. And what you do is you get a +3 all spell skill, fracture. And you spam that with the Deafening Essence of Fear for the increased minion damage. And then you do that until you get Tier 1 block attack damage. Tier 1 block attack damage is 18 to 20% on your suffix. And you do that because you really want to be max block, and it's really good. And then all I did was I crafted on physical damage over time multi. That's it. That's all that's going on this staff. What do I replace Herald Ascendancy Notables? You don't. We're keeping Bringer of Ruin the entire time. So we have Bringer of Ruin, Shaper of Storms, Legion of Primordial. And then I'm going for a Bloodline Ascendancy. And I think we're going to do Brine Rot. So DoT multi triggers Drowning. Okay, so yeah, we have this area right here. And in that area, things take Brine Rot damage. Well, they take Brine Rot. I don't know exactly how it works yet. We're going to figure that out. Alright, 8% quality on, I think, automation is what I wanted on. So close. Yeah, I've got almost the same staff right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you're probably sitting really pretty. But yeah, the plan for the next level, or the next staff, is Fracture +2 all. And then Deafening Essence of Fear until you get +3 or +4 physical all. Which is going to be insane, because the chance for +3 physical is like 0.5%, and doing that on a single prefix mod is going to be kind of intense. Can you explain a little the automation setup? Yeah, there's not much going on here. So the automation is right here. So we have automation and phase run. That's really all that's being automated. The reason we have it in a 5-link is just to make the most use out of the more duration support. So more duration is something that I want on a lot of things. Mana infused staff, the trigger like wave of lightning that comes out from your character and goes out in a circle. The range of that is based on duration, so the longer the duration is, the further out it will travel. And so having more duration on that is nice to have. Having more duration on Pact of Gore can be nice. I don't use it a whole lot, but why not? And then having more duration on phase run is a big deal for trying to have 100% uptime on phase run, which is going to give us a lot of move speed and the ability to phase through packs. So that's what's going on there. Honestly, this can be a 4-link and Pact of Gore can go somewhere else. I just happened to get good socket colors on my body armor for it. Okay, we're gonna scour these because I just want to do them fast. And then I'm also going to grab one more because we need, let's see, paper, guardian map. See if we can find somebody who's selling several of them. Yeah, no problem. Is there a way for me to like sort by who has way too many of them. Alright, narcissism seems to have a bunch of them. Narcissism does have a bunch of them. Okay, so five, six, seven, eight. We're gonna scour all of those and then make sure that we have Maven. Okay. And then we're going to do some rotations. Let's go.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
Okay. We're going to have to see how this works for the boss, because I don't think anything else has enough health. Okay, there's the brine rot. It does die at the end of the brine rot. Wait, really? That's awesome. I really hope I understood that correctly. No, it doesn't. Okay. It only dies if it exits. We'll double check to make sure, but it looks like it doesn't automatically die, which is a shame. I feel like it should. Yeah.
Savor these last breaths. All that planning. You've won the battle.
Where?
You've won the battle. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from.
Okay, yeah, that looks like a confirmation that in order to make the brine rot take effect, we have to exit the area.
Left you a little present in the cell. Not that you'll live to see it. Ancestors, guide us to victory.
I do really think they should change that. That seems...
I must confess, take your prize and go.
yeah, that seems bad. I think I'm still going to use it because it's really cool, but...
Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. The void protects its children.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Okay. Oh, wait. I just realized that that area was delirious and I hadn't picked anything up yet. I think I might get logged out anyway. Come on. I hate it when that happens. Okay, do I still have my map? I do still have the map. Okay. Not worth a whole lot. It's gone.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Okay.
Logistics is may the best man win, Thane. That caravan is yours.
Wait. Again?
There's only one.
Alright, vegan first.
That's the only way. There's only.
I am well acquainted with death. A savage bargaining and interrogation are all the same in the end.
How fortunate. Oh my.
No! Don't want to die! Again!
Go on.
Bye-bye!
Okay.
You bash well, Exile! Today, we are friends.
Alright, they are already rivals.
You bash.
My red
But sure, why not?
Even there could be no simpler exchange.
Okay.
Struggle or strangle. I'm bent to my will. Grip of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible.
Okay.
Stretches the sanity of the mind.
Can you show your corrupting fever is when you hover over the skill? Yeah, sure. So tooltip damage is 61k, nearly 62k.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Okay. I have 23k. Don't worry about it. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Savor these last breaths.
$23k is not a half bad place to be. Because that puts you at, even with tooltip, which is not including curses, it's not including shock, would be 100k. So you're probably right around 200k full DPS, which is enough for pretty much all T16. Like, some things might be a little slow, but it's fine. I got 75. Not too bad. No, 75k is good. With 75k, you are over 1,000,000 damage. I think you're well over. I think it's like 1.4 is what it comes out to. Because shock does a ton and vulnerability does a lot. Okay, Leo.
Even my rhyme. You remind me why I left the depth.
Amethyst ring. Kinetic wand might be a good fracture. Cannot roll caster modifiers is insane. I might be able to sell this. 10C. Melee damage and strike range. Okay. I'm also using Circle of Guilt for Herald of Purity buff, but my defenses are only 3,500 life with 1,400 ES. Yeah, so Circle of Guilt is really good for Herald of Thunder. Or not Herald of Thunder, Phys DoT. Really good choice. I'm kind of skipping steps in my progression. Because I still have a really, really terrible ring and an okay ring. And I think I'm just going to try and skip straight to the Unity ring. Alright, minute shop. We're AC. Okay, we go fight the Hydra.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Okay.
Join the other corpses, Exile.
Couldn't buy your way out of this one, could
You win. Let's parlay.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Alright, Giannis. Elrion.
Even my rivals. You remind me why I left.
Release. And we got a safe house. Very nice. Not one of the good ones. I actually need to look at the patch notes and see some of the betrayal changes, because I need to know. There's one of them that's like really good, and I need to change where it is.
You cheat! Want a friend, I do.
Hate the dog.
Could I recraft my body armor before I go fight Shaper, Elder, and Maven? I think I might.
Death. Jin, I've nothing to hide.
Victory must be.
So I think I'd like to have endurance charges for those fights. And to do that, I need a frankly very expensive body armor.
Amount of my might. Take this vitality boon. Like so brutal.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanctity of the mind.
Okay. Alright, so all those are good. quantity 68. Cool. Increased AoE. I think it's too much. Less cooldown recovery rate is fine. Projectiles is probably fine. Hydra might be a problem, but we'll be alright. Probably. Alright, who have we got?
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt. Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. Life is so brutal.
Okay.
Another challenger. Take this vitality bloom. A note of my might. And dazzling flares of
Not too bad.
this has been most entertaining. Take the prize.
I don't know what to put this in. I guess we can grab this. Okay. Now we go do a second set.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in human life.
Start running now.
Back to the silence. Take it. I'm afraid the only
Did you say you are brutal? My
Okay. This is gonna bother me. Because I keep thinking about it. So we're gonna go look. Betrayal. No longer drop all flame. Arabs have been doubled. Vegan fortification. Okay, so vegan fortification.
Then I'll bash you too. Then I'll bash you too. You cheated. Must have.
Alright, where is vegan right now?
here for me.
Vegan is over here.
I'm afraid the only option here for me
You bash well at
Oh, but is he already in the right place?
today. We are friends. Let's bash another one. Shall
No, he's in transportation. I need him in fortification.
You bash well, Exile. Today, we are even an
Okay. Okay.
handle. Back to the Inquisition, I assume. I'm no
Gruesome. Gruesome. That was vivid. Time to espionage a raid.
Okay.
join the day.
Give yourself to the void. Take this vitality boon.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Hmm. Let's see, mana on block. But just the base item. And see? Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and knock this investigation out. Store all that. Put this up for 10C. Okay.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. You gave my pride up. Go on then, just try it. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh? You say prison cell.
There we go. And we get a Kadiro. Ice Spear and Storm Rain. Ice Spear may be good. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I have to look it up. Let's see. Ice Spear. 4550. What about Storm Rain? I doubt that one's any good. Storm Rain. Yep, nope. And I always like having DoT and Dawn. Okay. And then the rest of this is useless, right? It's a bunch of crafting benches. Yep. I hate the research safe house. Alright, how much are Syndicate medallions worth? Not respec. Okay, this is like 45C. 2.5 div. What is the price of Exalted? 4. Alright, we're gonna hold on to these for now. It may be the wrong choice. But that price seems very low.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is unstoppable agony.
How many? I'm guessing you're asking how many divs is this build? If that is the question you are asking, it's hard to say. I've probably spent 10 to 20. Yeah, right. 10 to 20. But I plan to spend way, way more.
I just come. Your methods of brutal? I'm no traitor.
Why is it doing this to it?
Okay.
My death was quick. Yours won't be. You're done. I know you want to kill me. I would too. But we are like the mythical Hydra. Cut off one head, two more will grow. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Oh. I went the wrong way. Okay.
Turn around. I won't.
20 to 25 is probably where I'm at. Okay, cool. So that means it's probably a fair estimation. I am so bad at estimating how much things cost. Because I never, like, buy the gear that I have. Well, okay, I buy things like Dark Monarch, obviously. But most of the gear I have, I make as I go. And so it's easy to sink a ton of currency into an item and not realize it.
A true warrior need only hit you once. Consider us even.
Okay.
Feel your life trade away. Life is so brutal.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I think I already have this. Yeah. Okay, very nice.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
Nice, we got another Syndicate Medallion. And Vegan is free now. So we can make sure to put him where he is supposed to be. Ooh, I wonder if Praxis is, Oh no. I thought maybe they would keep the minus mana cost. Oh no, they did. They did. They kept the minus mana cost. Huh. I'm surprised by that. I'm surprised they kept I'm surprised that the Praxis isn't more expensive, given that all other minus mana cost was taken away. Okay, Heretic's Veil, Eye of Chula. I'm gonna hold on to this because I feel like that's probably gonna be something that people start focusing on later. Right, map device. Okay.
Hate the dark. Hate you for putting me there. No, not in the dark. I tried and tried to do this job, but
Honor Shroud. Okay. Okay.
Death was such a gift.
The chap is here. What? No roaring crowd?
You have chosen your moves.
bye-bye. Hate myself.
Oh, not pretty. Just do it.
Yes, Exile. You behaved a savage.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Malone.
Alright, I need a fortification to pop up for Vegan. Hello? Oh, okay, sweet. It's like 50 chaos or so.
By the ire of the denouncer, this choice carries weight.
Okay. Holy Relic, Smite. Herald of Purity. There's a possibility someone wants this guy.
Your valor
Yeah, I'll try and grab it. Someone might want it. Bought a staff with +2 spell skills and +3 physical spell, so I have a chance to fracture that won't be useless. Nice. A fractured +3 is pretty cheap. A fractured +2 spell is insanely expensive. So if you fracture +2, I mean, that's really what you want to be crafting on, but you can also think about not doing that and just selling it. Because last I checked, a fractured +2 all on a staff was like 40 div. Which is honestly a silly amount of currency. Yeah, it's quite a lot of currency.
Let his power be known!
The void protects its children. Straggler strangle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Okay. And then for the mercenary, I'll put it up for like 20 chaos.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet
Probably should have dropped off my stuff before I went in here. Oh well.
she cannot escape her true fate.
Savor these last breaths.
I am not going in the Abyssal Depths. Maybe after they buff it.
Please try and get us bloody mess.
Came to fight.
First one to
Don't get
an impressive display, warrior. But
Alright, Vegan, you can't be in research.
Like the
Corral, you can be in research.
There's only one.
it plays too Yes. Why is it doing this to it?
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally. But I must confess, I'd rather not be the next on the chopping block.
Okay, here's hoping that the last thing is a fortification. It's fortification, nice.
I stay true to my word.
none of you.
You honor the way. It is the Karui way to give leadership to the victor.
Aku becomes leader and they become rivals, sure. Vagan moves to fortification. Got him.
Good choice, Exile.
Vagan will now never leave fortification.
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle.
Ooh, that hurt a lot.
Resist the assault.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Okay. Those are all done now. And we go do another formed. %. Damage. Damage is cold. Endurance charge. Blind on hit. Cooldown recovery rate. I'm gonna try this. It's gonna be a mistake. Gonna be a mistake.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Time bends to my will. Twin terrors. Tight tethers. Temporal terrors.
Okay. Very doable though. Oh, there he is. Okay. I was like, where did the Minotaur go? Found him.
Struggle or strangle. Twin terrors.
Okay. Hydra's gone.
Time bends to my will.
Somebody else is gone. Minotaur is not though. Oh no, Minotaur is gone. Okay, we're good.
Time bends to my will. Twin terrors. Struggle or strangle. Such wild, delightful destiny.
Okay, we got all the splinters we need.
Waiting.
We now have a Maven invitation. I do want to fix my body armor first though. Do we have enough currency for that right now? I think so. We have a ton of cold res. Okay, yeah. We redo body armor before we do this. So, we want... I think we still want Grand Ring Mail. Because I'm not sure we can handle... Let's see, we have 164 strength. Okay, or we can do a Paladin's Hauberk. We'll do that. We'll do Paladin's Hauberk, and then let's try and get increased armor and energy shield. Fractured. (101 to 110). Three div for a armor ES fracture, or I can do a life fracture, which I'm fairly positive I want to do. Because I think it's more worth it to me to have flat life. That's not what I wanted to do. Explicit max life. Fracture max life. (160 to 174) is P2. Okay, 2 div for a T1 fracture. I think I'm gonna go ahead and bite that bullet. I need a div. Chaos. Leave. Go ahead and roll this up a bit. See if we can 6 socket and 6 link it. Got all 3 of those clusters for 400 C2. Nice. That's not too bad. Alright, we'll go down to about 200. Okay. Because we can just 5 link for 150. Which maintains what we have. Can I get, let's see, is it blue red? Blue red green would be insanely good. Two blue. I'm gonna try for one more. Okay, blue, red, green. Then let's see. I think we use do I have all the essences? Not quite. Other armor, reservation efficiency. Totem placement, avoid fire damage. Stun threshold, chaos res. Evasion rating. Fire res. Minion max life. We could do Essence of Woe. But I think that blocks the actual hybrid flat, which I do want. I'm not going to do that. And then it's cold resin life. Okay, so yeah, we're going to just do, let's see, which resistances do we have here? We have cold, fire. I think I need the fire, don't I? Yeah, I need the fire. So, fire res it is. Essences of anger. Let's see if we can get anything good out of it. Okay, so what we're looking for here is T1 prefixes, honestly. T2, T6, T2, T1. Sometimes life just works out for you, you know? $16.95 and $3.82. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not good. It's not good. Okay, I need the hybrid gun. The hybrid I thought was armor ES. It's not. It is ES life hybrid, which is awful. So I need that gone. Maybe it can still be saved? Nope. Alright. I thought I got insanely lucky there. Okay, T2 hybrid, or T2 increase. Alright, I don't know what's going on over there, but I need it to stop. Yeah, that's the hybrid that I want. Tier 5 armor ES. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. This is worth trying something with. managed to get a really good craft for Domblo staff today. Nice. Congrats. Okay, we need an exalted orb. And then we need to get really lucky. So, Vesper, help me out, man. Okay. We first need to go get some all flame or some sulfur. Identify. Now, hopefully doing these 7 or so will give us enough sulfur to move on. Message in a bottle. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Okay, good. Huge. Which one is this? Rerolls rune type? Okay. I guess we'll go right here. There we go. Where do you get the Brian Ascendancy? So you have to fight... you have to fight the boss for the League mechanic. And the way you do that is by doing a specific chart, which is like... Is it rest? Someone's rest? Yeah. This one right here. Kishara's Rest. So you do this chart, and then when you do a voyage with this chart, you have to fight the boss of the Brine area. The boss does seem to be hard, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, that's how you fight that boss. The boss just killed me. Yeah, the boss is tough. I nearly got one shot by it. Most of its moves were fine, but there was like one like really quick lightning move that the sea serpent did that did a lot of damage. One recommendation that was made is scour that chart before you do it, because if you scour the chart, you remove all the modifiers and make the boss easier. Yeah, shout out to Sir Gog for that information, because I was watching his video this morning while I was editing, and that's where I found out where the boss is. Ooh, it's not the one that's expensive, but because this is Heat Shiver. Replica Heat Shiver is crazy expensive, I think, for some reason. I think I just corrupt this. Okay. Maybe they're thinking that it'll be worth something later? I don't know. Serpent jumped on my head, I didn't expect that. I don't know most of the boss's moves. But at least it's it seems like less of a pushover than last league's league boss, which is good in my opinion, because the last league's end game boss was kind of a joke. Oh, bunch of Val vessels. Terminus. That could have been really bad. I guess Primordial. Okay. And last one, and then we can continue with our craft. Okay. Now we do this. And the hope is we can get like a tier 2 minimum flat armor, yes. None of these are the thing we wanted. Okay. Back to spamming Deafening Essence of Anger. Welcome back. Okay. I can probably push this some more. Actually, yeah, we can push this crazy, like insanely far. Currency exchange. I'm gonna stop being greedy. And we're just gonna grab 2 City Medallions worth of Chaos Orbs. And then 37 stack decks. There we go. Okay, now we have a ton of chaos. And we need a ton of anger. I do not have a ton of faith that we're going to get this quickly. So, not afraid of dumping a lot of chaos at a time. Okay. So additional physical damage reduction is something that I really want. but it has to come secondary after getting 2 good prefixes. Which is the amount of greed that I have here is kind of nuts. E2 armor and max ES. Fire cold. That's actually really good. I think we go again on the Sovereign. And the reason hold on. Okay, so here's the plan. We are going to craft on physical damage reduction.
Hey there, got something in mind?
And then do this again. And in theory, we should have a fairly good chance. Oh, okay. To be totally honest, we have an insanely good chance at getting mana. Because that was probably insanely loud. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, so we have an insanely good chance at mana because 21% of the mod pool is mana. But we have a fairly good shot at increased armor and ES. Mana is 2 OP. It's rough. So let's hope we get T2 or T1 armor ES. Mana, armor ES. I think that is T2 though. So settle. Is it T2 or T3? T3. But I think we're gonna settle. I think we settle. That's not a half bad body armor. Okay. At least not mana? Yeah, but hey, it is a pretty decent improvement. The real question is, do we want physical damage reduction or do we want ES regen? I think we want physical damage reduction. Okay. Now we get into the really expensive part. Let's get some chaos back from the essences we dumped. We have 70 anger. Do I have any insanely good one? Radiant Storm. I have another containment. Oh no, I didn't sell the containment because I thought the price was too low. Honestly, the price on a lot of these seems pretty low. What is unbreaking at? Okay. Whatever. But we need... How much are Grand Eldritch? 5 for 2. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Alright, Searing X are complicits. Endurance charge every 11 seconds is the second highest one. Which would mean that I have to do either Exceptional Embers, which I'm not going to do, or I have to do the next best one and win an Orb of Conflict, which is not terribly expensive. Okay, so Orb of Conflict is going to be the way we do it. Grand Eldritch. And we'll do 200. That should be way more than enough. And what we want here is endurance charge per second. That's power charge. That's still power charge. That's frenzy charge. Ooh. It's gonna be super rude to me, isn't it? It's not gonna give me endurance charge even once. Okay, we go again. The funny part is this is not supposed to be the expensive part. Frenzy charge, endurance charge. All right, we got the endurance charge. We're gonna keep those because there's a really good chance we fail this. Atlas. It doesn't matter what we have for the eater, because the ideal here is we eat the eater implicit. Okay. Orb of Conflict. And I think we have to do 2 of these. Like, we have to win twice in a row. "12 seconds. That's the wrong way. Is it cheaper to gamble? I think technically it is. I think technically it's cheaper to gamble right now with an Orb of Conflict since I already have the mod and I'm only 1 down. I have so many regrets. Alright, back to 13. My Chaos Orbs are looking really rough now. Okay, so we just win 2 in a row, right? 12 seconds? That's the wrong way. Okay. Might actually need to okay. We're gonna get rid of the containment, even though I think it's too low right now. Got a bunch of bestiary of the herd. The div of the cloister. And the breach of instability. Yeah, I want chaos orbs. I have all of these.
I'll put the word out.
13 of these. And one Garb of containment. Okay. All right, I think gambling again is the right choice, even though I hate it. Okay, now we have to re-roll it. We need endurance every... Come on, endurance. Time to fracture a staff and waste currency. Best of luck. Okay, endurance charge every 13. Now we Orb of Conflict. Wait, that's not the right price anymore. Now we Orb of Conflict. And we just win, right? 12. Whew. Okay. So we've won, but we haven't won enough. Not even the +3 Phys. Oof. I'm sorry. Okay, surely we've paid enough in the losses that we can win twice in a row, right? So endurance charge every 12. I need that to go to 11. 11. That's 13. That's the wrong way. It was the wrong direction. I don't think GGG heard me. Okay, into 14. And we're out of money. This is still the better body armor to wear, so I'm still gonna put it on. And then phase run. Okay. Oh, I've made a mistake. Okay, so now I have to go through and... Do I have to resummon all my stuff? No, I think I'm okay. Seems like I'm fine. Okay. Right aura effect. Sweet. Alright, I think I'm good. Got everything I need. Sweet. I'm so sad we didn't get better endurance charge duration. Or the endurance charge stuff. Oh well. Okay. I think we just go ahead and fight the Shaper. I think Shaper's probably going to be a joke. The general... There we go. Go ahead and Maven Witness it. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I wanted to have better endurance charge uptime for this fight. But I don't currently have the currency. And my phase run was not on. Okay. It is so dark in here. There you are.
Damn you!
Ooh, that hurt. Okay.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
But not for long. We need to get back.
Okay, excellent. I need bleed immunity.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Take this vitality boon.
Come to me.
Just healed him to like full.
Give yourself to the void. Be healed and fight on. Feel your life drain away. Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy.
Rude.
Be healed and fight on.
Embraced by misery.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the void.
Gaze into the abyss.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Irrelevant.
Okay, that is one useful thing about the Brian Ascendancy is like because they take damage for the like debuff they have, it seems like you can force animations or force like interactions. Because what I've had in the past is like when you're fighting a boss that has an invulnerability phase, but you're doing damage over time more than hit damage, they can hit a point where you can't damage them anymore, but they keep doing whatever they're doing. And it seems like when you deal damage over time, they do that more often than they do with you doing hit damage. But it looks like because they have this brine affliction and you force them to take damage after they're immune, it forces the next phase. Do you know if you can fracture items with memory strands? I don't. I think you can, but I don't know for sure.
Lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Be healed and
We
fight
need to
on.
close this.
Feel your life drain away. Life is so brittle.
Rude.
Give yourself
I would like to do damage to you, please. There you are.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. Feel death's pull.
So close to done. And done. Excellent. Okay. That actually wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Alright, how much are Shaper's Touch? Not worth much. Just wasted another 600 chaos on maybe I should go. I totally understand that feeling. My recommendation to you is maybe go to bed, but instead of focusing so hard on getting your fractured staff, upgrade your other gear pieces and make yourself really tanky. Because like body armor is expensive to craft, like a really good one, but it is like a known quantity, and it is very visible how like effective that increase is. So even though you're dealing not insanely good damage, because you can tank everything, it doesn't matter as much.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Recklessness will not go unpunished.
Okay.
This is your final warning. Leave, or you force my hand again from out. So, you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my word, and you shall obey my order. Erase my visit.
I really need to get Reap of Butchery. Seems like a plan. Gonna have to look into that tomorrow. Yeah. Getting your defenses set is pretty huge. But I prefer defense over damage in general. I'm a big advocate of enough damage.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Stay close.
Okay, where are you at? Okay. Is it over here? It's over here. Okay, last phase.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Okay. Okay, more gloves and Tensy. Alright, 10 chaos, 35 chaos, 5 chaos, 4 chaos, 10 chaos, 3 chaos. I think I'm gonna keep the shaper. Did we get double? No, we got the same fragment twice, sadly. What is not crafting bench? Horde crafting station. Okay, shaper fragments is 500 purple. How much rather to just buy? $28. Okay. Oh, we'll wait for now, and then we need to do Elder. Okay. Purifier. Eradicator. Is it Blessed Orbs? Yeah, okay. Means I need who? Constrictor? Okay. Map is occupied by Constrictor. For actual currencies. I'm gonna head out. Maybe I'll catch you on stream tomorrow again. Sounds good. Thanks for joining. Okay. We're going to make all of these rare. Okay, they're all rare already. Anything terrible? Nope. And no. Wait. Reduce block, I hate. This damage reduction is awful. Steel charges, temp chains are annoying, but fine. Easy and easy. Okay. Alright, now we're also going to do an astrolabe. And I think we're going to go cemetery. There it is. And we're going to do Maven as well. Just in case I need a second attempt at Maven.
Give up this pursuit. There is no point. The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must we endure? All manner of beings give into its power. It is so alluring. I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
One death is as good as another. When your team...
I choose.
Was that really Exile?
Release.
Here, Exile. Another test. Meet me back at the
Don't want to die again.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was being attacked. Sure. Okay. Okay. I hope they make that really good soonish. Because I really like New Abyss, like mechanically. It's just, it's not very rewarding. Okay. Storm Secret, 49%. Nice. That's a good one.
Life is so brittle. Twin terrors. Feel death's pull. Life is so brittle. Feel your life drain away.
Okay, good stuff. Is this base item worth anything actually? No. And I think we're done. Oh no, let me do the syndicate encounter.
This will go quicker over here again. Over time stronger. Thus, like the fin. A weakness, I've seen your strength.
I wonder how much more of an animal.
Okay.
You've had a sale, Exile.
How much are these worth right now? 1 chaos.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Ooh, a vermilion ring.
I spent every moment behind those bars. Excellent. Look. God, you've won the battle. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go in the lab. And I think we may end up with a situation where we are going to end up going back to a system of blocking labs. Because I think we might actually have a safe house that's worth spamming again. Release you. We've been missing that for a while. Like last league they removed Reanimator. I don't care about anything you have, I think. Unless you have an insane hubris. Yeah, no. Nothing you have is crazy.
Would you like to know how this cog fits into the grand machine?
Somehow,
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. An Elder I'm going to complete exactly one time. I'm going to buy the other fragment from him. Even though I'm pretty sure that's going to be expensive, isn't it? It's like that's the actual expensive one. It probably is.
A veil of safety and security. Tiberius. A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
Okay. How much is a base vermilion? 10C? What if I craft a good vermilion ring? This probably isn't worth my time, right? I'm seeing if I can make a really good life ring, because I know there are lots of people who are playing life stackers. And so if we can make a T1 life... Let's see, T1 strength, T1 life would be ideal. What is the cost of suffering? No. Anger, torment, sorrow. Wrath? No. Doubt? No. Not loathing or spite. Rage. That's really all I've got. That's sad. Okay. Okay, like I said, probably not worth me messing with right now. Soon. We have an intervention investigation.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, egg.
Reap of butchery. 1 div. Totally worth.
Did you forget our deal, sir?
I don't know if I have a div,
You were next on my list.
but I'm absolutely going to pay that.
If you think I'm going... What? I thought you were reasonable.
Okay. Really? Divination distillate is not that expensive, I guess. This is 20C. Double check the cost of Veiled Chaos. Grab that. We can sell our instillings. Not high enough yet.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay. Alright, looks like Ambush and Legion Scarabs are worth some money. Alright, Ambush and Legion. Calgurin. It looks like the Primordial div card that I picked up earlier is actually pretty good. I'll turn those in. Okay. Currency, Primordial.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
Okay. Trade div. Alright, now I should have enough for a div card, or a divine orb, sorry.
All in order.
Which is enough to go get a Val Reap of Butchery. Yeah, so this is always around me. But it does more damage. So let's see. Tooltip on Val Reap of Butchery is 263,000 versus regular Reap is 223. So pretty substantial difference. What's the difference? Val Reaper Butchery does more dot damage and less hit damage. Val Reaper Butchery is also centered on you and not on your cursor, so it doesn't matter if I'm like pointing over here, it's always going to be around me. This is done, right? Yeah. Okay, back to the cemetery.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Okay. This might be a mistake. Those things always make mobs so incredibly dangerous. Yep. I should really know better than to do that. Especially because I've got to fight a boss. Ah, that was a mistake. That was a silly mistake.
You make a mockery of man's finest moment,
Wait! Another deal.
Okay, Varici,
You think I'm going to say
get back in there. Ashling,
I can appreciate a killer when I see.
release. Let me take out the boss here. Okay.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Ooh. We got a Scrying Warp for Cemetery, which I suspect is good. Let's see. Scrying Orb. Miscellaneous. Map area anywhere? No. let's see. Scrying Orb Cemetery, go. Yes. Yes, it is. But the crazy thing is, I am okay with running a cemetery. Okay. Anything else we need to do here? June has one more mission, and we have the Abyss here. Elrion and release you. I think we're good. I think that's it. What are the odds that I can sell? Okay, I cannot. Okay, so what is the actual price of the scrying orb without doing it in funny money? 50 chaos. $45.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Okay.
I have experienced enough death.
I'ma hurt you.
Deeply disappointing.
My head still hurts. Hate myself.
Even an ignoramus like
Okay, release you. And the scrying orb sold. Okay.
Need more than brawn to beat us.
Let's make this a team defense match.
Okay, Vegan's down.
Not enough.
Alright, Vegan +1 rank.
Hate myself.
If you think I'm going to say...
You kill so good, Exile. Hate
Okay.
dog.
Very differently this time, Exile. I don't. Might makes right, which means I work for.
Okay.
Take this vitality boon. Feel your life drain away. Be healed and fight on. Life is so brittle. Feel your life drain away. Take this vitality boon.
Okay.
Feel your life drain away.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Excellent. Okay. Now we do the Maven invitation for the Twisted. those are all fine.
At least die with some flair. A mote of my might. Life is so brittle. Twin terrors.
I love that one of these guys is just untargetable, like half the time. Okay, dead.
Shadow, rise and fight. A dazzling display of survival. An impressive display of mass murder. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combat.
Perfect. I really don't want to do that again. Okay, so we should be able to do Elder easily.
I've never seen anything like this. Tight tethers. A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault. Tight tethers. A veil of safety
Okay.
and security. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Okay. That was very easy.
So that was the Elder.
Okay, do we sell this unID'd? It is 140 chaos if we sell it unID'd. That's got to be the right answer, right? I think yeah. I think I'm gonna sell it unID'd. 135. Alright. 3 Voidstones down. I thought it was Uber Elder that I had to fight. Alright, so it should just be Maven left. Alright, let's try it. I think I've got plenty of damage for Maven. As long as I don't mess up. That's gonna be the key. Okay. Okay. Top, left, top. Did I get hit? No, I didn't get hit. Okay. Damage is feeling pretty great. Hey, and our Watcher's Eye sold. Alright, bottom right, top. Easy. Okay. All right, well, we had way more damage than we needed. Ooh, that was bad. Right, top, right, top, left, right, 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 top, right, top, left, right. I don't want to take that. That looks like it sucks. And he still also looks like it sucks. come on. There we go. Insane damage. It's honestly really not bad. And that is at the same... Yeah, that's 58k. Not bad at all. And we get Graven's Secret. Is anybody looking for this? 10Z. I think I want to keep it though. Okay. Ooh, we got an Orb of Conflict. We can use that on our next attempt. No, man. Okay. All Voidstones done. And I'm really enjoying that version of Reap. That was really good. Okay, so as far as quests go, that leaves... Did we talk to Kirak? Can you show the chart again for the Brine Boss? Yeah. Okay, so the chart you need for the Brine Boss is... I think it's key... No, it's something rest. So we look for rest, and right here at the bottom, Kashara's rest. So it's got this implicit right here. It says Kashara's rest. And that is the one that's going to hold the boss. What you can do is you can scour this so it removes all of the mods, which is much, much better. But this boss is still hard. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, you go do this chart, then you do a voyage, and then with the boss in there. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I was pulling my hair out yesterday trying to figure that out. It wasn't until I saw Sir Gog's video today that I actually knew what was going on. Okay. $20. Okay, I think our next step is still endurance charge. So we're gonna go back to that. So we need an endurance charge 13. I think the endurance charge 13 is one step away. I think it's still cheaper to do an Orb of Conflict. Alright, now we reroll it. Alright, endurance charge 13. Orb of Conflict, Chaos Orb. One more. Come on, 11 seconds. That's not 11. Okay, 12 seconds. We're about to waste all of our currency on this. I need chaos. I have. Oh, you know what? I have some all flames that would be worth something. Nope. One to one. Oh, you know what? I've got Maven's chisels. Totally forgot about that. Really? They're only worth 2? Okay. We probably sell like crescent splinters as well. Since I no longer need those. Those are crazy inexpensive. I'll probably end up buying these again later, but for now I just need the currency. I'm lagging like crazy bad. I'm gonna remake my hideout. Okay, conflict, chaos. Okay. These 11 seconds. This is like the 4th time. Okay. Alright, we'll continue with the, I think just T16s. Oh wait, no, I might not have enough currency for it anymore. I need... Let's see, fragments. A fragment of terror. And I can sell this for chaos. And then get a fragment of knowledge. Easy. Okay. Now we go do Uber Elder. And hopefully it goes well. The only unfortunate thing is I want to go ahead and do it witnessed so that I don't have to deal with that anymore. Which means Maven's gonna mess stuff up. And I'm not gonna have like regular endurance charges. Okay, so now we have to focus on the Elder. Alright, we'll get through it. Okay, I think you're protected now. Get out of there.
Grip of the infinite.
Okay. We're now doing acceptably well, I think. Come on, get out of there. Oh, couldn't get out of that. And that thing does a ton of damage. Okay. We're almost done though. The hard parts are all over. Get out of there. Alright. Elder's gone. Shaper's up. Wait, did I get no loot? Okay, I was like, what? What's going on? Alright. Thing complete. Pretty sure that unlocks... I thought that unlocked an area. Yeah, it does. Now I just need a nightmare map. Alright, Mark the Shaper is already very cheap. I don't love less chance to block. The rest of that's fine. Okay.
Stay sane, Exile.
Okay. Didn't have Phase run on. That was unideal. So awesome.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. Look, the question
What's up, Aisling?
is whether or not you're foolish or facing down. I think you just might.
Okay, boss drops, don't care. Why did I do that? Don't care about that.
At last, a chance to drive us toward the land of stars.
You win. My family name.
I'm going
Okay.
to kill you.
Now we get to see some of the new uniques. Abyssal depths are still bad. Badly. Is there anything else I need in here? Oh, there's a syndicate encounter in here somewhere. There it is.
The exile approaches. Burn the evidence.
Lord of this domain. Don't cage this flame. Again. Like the
Plus one rank for you.
I just can't.
Did you see that?
Execute and release. Alright, I think that's it. Alright. Investigation. Go to the fortification safe house.
ancestors
and sisters. Have you forsaken me?
Okay.
I choose. You dishonor me.
Oof.
Government is for slaves, not warriors.
Alright, crafting bench. Don't care. This makes me sad. That makes me sad. But at least now we know. Okay. Enshrouded item. Enshrouded shield. Search. Yeah. I'm just gonna destroy that. That was disappointing. Okay, back to, I guess, just spamming spamming safe houses.
I should raise my Phys.
Go do this. Do I want this? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. I don't know if I want the MTX for this vault. It looks good. I don't know if I want it. Already done that one. Actually pretty happy about that. Okay. Pretty good. I actually think I might have another Valdos. Can't remember. Thought I got another Valdo somewhere. Where are Valdo's puzzle boxes in here? Because I think they're in this tab, right? Maybe not. Okay, they don't have a tab. I guess I'm imagining things, or I sold it and don't remember selling it. Okay, we have currency again. Who knows how long? Yeah, I think we do the safe houses when we have them. Okay. How much is Oriath's end? 15 divs. It's gone up in price. Okay, crafting bench. Wait. I totally forgot. Talismans are real again. Alright, well, first of all, let's get the thing for that. Gower. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna take it. Chaos damage over time. Clusters. Okay, don't care about those. Grab talisman. Alright, nothing insane. But I think it's a really good base. 15 cold pen is pretty wild. Okay.
Stay out. Stay sane.
to be learned by watching the cogs. Bargaining and interrogation are all the same in the end.
You know, Emperor Janus.
Okay. Plus 1 rank for you.
Vivid. What?
I don't think I have that. Definitely didn't have that or that. Alright, we're 2 out of 3. Okay.
Does it want to see what it
You're no
brings?
part of it.
Why does it want its friends?
Hate myself.
Did you see that fiend?
I'm no traitor.
Listen and do not blink.
Okay. Alright, so I think they probably changed the vaults. Let's see if this one is still currency. Yes, it is currency, and we got a div. Alright. Cemetery farm is on.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Yeah, they can be whatever they want. Get rid of that. Altered orb.
Just who I was hoping to see today.
Excellent.
Strength and faith. You must steal me yet again. I'm no traitor. Death, ginger.
I wonder how.
Dominus exile me too.
Everybody wants minimum endurance. Not that that's what I got. Djax. I don't think anybody uses one-handers. Orbs of alteration. Not divine orbs.
You're not meant to say this. I'll kill you to death. What a friend I've been. Sit in my room.
Alright, where's Aisling at?
Talking to myself, getting angry.
You surprised me.
Okay.
Just try and face Gathrin's Gorgon Gate.
Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
Pagan, get back in there.
If you think I'm going to say...
Oh, not pretty. Whoa. Oh, no.
Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Come on then.
Can you help me? I'm about to purchase my primordial clusters. How do I know which one is closest to the entry and not the back? Okay, so this one is a little difficult, but the easiest way for you to be sure is purchase a cluster with both primordial bond and renewal and no other keystone. Right, so the should look like primordial bond and renewal. And these are going to be in the right spot. It's one of those things where, like, it's just a coding thing. In a lot of scenarios, primordial bond is in front, but when it's paired with renewal, it's right here. Atlas anomaly planned heist. Ooh. I think we're good. Thanks. Yep, no problem. Basic currency. I can probably go do some voyages here soon. This one?
Remember, look out for each other in the void.
Unless things get bad and scramble.
Who goes there?
Quick, before they make too much noise.
Interesting. So it's basically, is it like one wing? It is like one wing.
Nice and easy.
I don't want to go in there. We do want an escape route. Probably want those.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Ooh, and those.
Not quick, but any chance you could stop hitting me?
Who goes there?
Not too hard. Too easy. You've been spotted.
That's what we're after.
Okay. Infernal Blade.
Yeah.
Who goes
You
there?
get this one, yeah?
Alchemy. Replica Bloodthorn.
Okay.
Those are all really bad. The only one that might not be bad is Infernal Blade, but Infernal Blades are not good either. Alright, I'm just going to open these safes. Where is the other safe? There are always two. Is it behind something? I bet it's behind something. Oh well. I'm just gonna take all the currency and go.
Not quick, but not hard. Can't work while I'm getting hit.
Good. Now, no witnesses.
Back in line.
Well.
He's a beaut.
We have company.
Hey, you!
We'll stay out of it.
I think we're pushing it.
A worthy price. We have a job to do.
You take that.
Okay, I think in order to complete this map, I probably have to set the thing off.
Nah, go on. You got 'em. Might need to bail soon.
That just no, that's 5 link. Okay. We'll go see what the map things are.
Not quick, but not hard.
That gets
Not too hard.
Okay.
Can't even take the time to enjoy this.
Interesting. That's a weird map.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Okay. I love blocks so much. Just charging into absolute nonsense and I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Couldn't buy your way out of this. No more cells. You have to promise me. Do you know how my
Okay.
I'm no traitor or gruesome. That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Duty is a blessing of God, unfortunately. The ones who faith turn over to the weavers of destiny. React.
Back to the silence. I take it. The more tightly fit the cogs,
Removes transportation.
the machine
Where's Corel at?
choose the right
Okay.
Somehow.
Smash the little invite. Hate myself.
Did you see that? It does not want. We have come to an
Okay. All those are done. Okay. Okay. I'm curious about what are they called? I've forgotten the name of the thing. Astrolabes. Yeah, I think the next one I want to do it like this. Yeah, probably gonna need 2 more. That one's fine, and that one's fine.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin you
Excellent.
seek to escape.
Using alteration. Oh, hold on. For power charge. Okay, no, I don't want that. Okay, abyssal chest. Abyssal coffer.
I really. Your methods are. I'm no traitor.
Did you see that?
Listen and do not blink.
Okay.
Strength. Ancestors. I choose.
I can appreciate it. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're.
Okay.
I have experienced enough death. But
Weren't planning to have a party
selfish
without me,
man.
were you? I faced death before.
What's once more?
I just.
What's wrong?
Okay, you first. Ashling, you next. Ricci.
I'm going.
Nice, we get everybody rank up.
There it is, eh? That's the sense I was hoping for. Now, let's talk.
Okay, good. No, I don't want that. Okay, don't care about that either. I think we're good. I think we just go to the boss and the map. Rarity. Yeah, sure. That one's fine. Oh wait, totally forgot. Right. That worked out pretty well. I'm gonna need more. One more map. Okay.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Ooh. Actually died. It kind of sucks too. There's a lot of ghosts. Okay. I think it is time. Update the loot filter again.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
If that one split needs a friend.
Wait, let me think.
Well, you passed the test.
Alright, reduce recovery rate per endurance charge and extra lightning damage. Sure, you can have it. Alright, Jorgen, +1 rank.
I really do hate.
Did you see that
I'm no traitor.
It does not want to go. Listen and do not blink.
Yeah, both of those already.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this
Despise the
my toys.
not in this place of. I'm afraid the.
You kill so good, Exile.
You know what? Yeah, you're gonna interrogate you. Okay.
They said
One death is as good as another.
I had you.
What's a man to do when his blunderous
Ooh.
immediate superior?
I will rip.
We do like rivals around here. I think that's it. I think we're good otherwise. Right? Okay.
place of sanctuary,
All right.
which I cannot allow you to defile. It is the highest calling. These grounds do not belong to you. I thought God was working through me.
There you are.
I'm no.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile, as long as he talks.
Okay.
Ready and not before.
Hmm. Do I run a div card? I probably should. Let me see. How much are the div card divination or scarabs? Of the cloister. Ooh. 10 each. What about the other div cards? Let's see, scarabs. Plenty. Plenty seems better, but I think pilfering is probably the way to go. Like, there's a reason it's good. What about pilfering?
I'll put the word out.
Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here is going to grab 7 of these. Okay, and the intention. I forgot I only had 4 spots. Okay, so the intention here is try and force out good div cards. $107, $119, all of that is fine. The desecrated ground is a little annoying. I think this is fine. We need to find out anyway, because buffs on players expiring super fast is a problem that I need to know if I can handle or not. If we can handle it here, we'll be fine.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Ooh. I have made a monster out of this map. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. Rarity of items. Sure, let's go. Okay. Very nice. Love that. Yeah, this map is scary. I think a discarded ground is a lot of what's scaring me though. Minions gain a lot of physical damage reduction, but it's fine. Oh, oops. I think the important thing here is, will any of these drop stacked decks? Because if any of them drop stacked decks, that is very suspicious. And I might have to do all of the rituals. Seems like I might be fine. I spoke too soon. Okay, I think we have to do the rituals then. Unfortunate. But at least we knew... At least we know now. Okay. Elrion first. Pagan, +1 rank, and Chimeria. Interrogate. $11 monsters remaining, good. Okay. This boss is going to be insane. Excellent. I doubt I'm gonna see anything that I really want in ritual. Okay, last ritual is way over here. Okay. Reroll. Okay. That hurt a lot. I don't know what that was.
No one will find your body down here, Exile. No one.
Ancestors.
Ugh. Gets no ease. Doesn't. You won fair and square. If you think
Interrogate you. Bargain with you. Unveil. Minimum endurance charge. Or fire and chaos. What would I want on it? I think I would actually want fire and chaos. I think I might do that. Like, I might actually use this ring. Okay, I have a feeling this boss is going to absolutely destroy me. And it's possessed, like super possessed. Yeah, that's bad. Half health though. Okay, hold on. We might be doing something. We might be doing something. We're not going to be able to use Val Reap again though. Okay. Oof. So close. Really? All that, and we got 2 div cards? Okay, so that means that the pack that comes from the thing that I was doing is stack decks. So it's still probably good, just not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to get raw divine or raw div card drops. So let's change that up. Let's change what we're looking for. Because Doedre's devoted, I'm guessing. Okay, so they have a chance to drop stacked deck. Got it. Okay, so pilfering is a no. Or well, no for now. I don't think I'm ready for that. Oh wait. Do the numbers work out specifically? Yeah, okay. The numbers work out specifically. Let's try this one. Enfeeble life, stun, power charge, damage, attack, cast speed. Unique bosses are possessed. I might actually not be able to do this. We're gonna have to see.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Okay, we're okay. Just barely. Why are you so tanky?
Our dirty little deal is over, Exile.
Oyanas!
Mortifying.
Oh, guess I would just do it.
Gruesome. That was vivid.
Okay.
Not even going to try to make another deal?
Oh, right. Matt Boss is stealing all of them. I was like, man, I'm not seeing any div cards. What's going on here? I'm dumb. That's what. That's what. Okay, rarity, shocked and chilled ground, easy. Okay.
Just who I was hoping to see today. I am the Syndicate. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
This is so nice. I can't wait until I can actually like afford Oriaths, because it's gonna make it so much smoother. Wait, what is this over here? Lust orb. Okay. Okay. Oh, and there's ritual here too. I don't think I can take that hit to cold and lightning res. No, that brings my lightning res way too low. If it were just the sap, it would have been easy. Okay. I think we're pretty good.
Every moment behind those bars. Picture what I'd do to you when I got out. I'm at panic! What? I know you want to kill me. I would too.
Okay. Let's see if the div card things show up in here. Because again, if they do, then I've got to do all the rituals. I think I have to do all the rituals. Being totally honest. Okay. Alright, best guess is it's actually in the boss room. That might be for the best. Right. I can't help but notice that there are no div cards here. We can get an audience with the king. Nice. Guess one more thing to check off the list. Okay. Did not love the results of that strat, I guess. Strat being a very strong description for the, I don't know, I'm gonna throw some scarabs at a thing and see how it works. Alright, audience with the king. How much is this worth? 61 chaos. Okay, I'm gonna fight him because I'm sure there is a challenge for fighting all the different bosses. And he drops Light of Meaning, which can be very expensive. Where'd you go? Alright, send me to the Shadow Realm. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so we got a pragmatism instead. And I don't want the ascendancy. Pragmatism is very cheap. Imperfect shadow construct is not worth anything. All right. Let's see what we got in the memory vault. Intention divs. One divine. All right, cool. Okay, so we could continue, but I think I'm gonna go do some charts. But before we do that, I think I'm gonna go grab some food real quick, and then we will do charts afterward. We have honestly not that many, but we should have plenty stored up. We got like 2 voyages in us. But yeah, that is going to be the plan. I am honestly really happy with how the build is performing. Still a lot of work to do, but it feels really good. Alright, I will be back in like 10 minutes. All right, we are back. Okay, so we're gonna knock out some charts. And then we're gonna go do some voyages. Okay. Okay. Alright, it doesn't look like it's picking up anything, so we're just gonna do that. And then head back. I may have messed this one up a little bit. Okay. Perfect. Okay, it's got nothing in that direction, so we'll go the other direction. Can I jump that? Okay. Aw. That was unfortunate placement. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Okay, good stuff. All right, we finally got an operative. Okay. Okay. Any indication from the lantern? Nope. Excellent. All right, let's go. Excellent. Okay, huge. Okay. I didn't realize there was a wall right there. Oof. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, I accidentally did the boss thing. Well, I guess we'll see if I can handle that boss. Because we just created it. Okay. I feel like my reserves of sulfur are really low, but I'll still try. Lost Ruins. I don't know what those are. Okay, I think we do that. Alright, let's go handle the boss first. Well, okay, wait. Should we handle the boss last? Right, so we set up the boss encounter so we can get in there. But we wait to do it. I think that might be the way to go. I hate this crab. Okay. Okay, excellent. Okay. Nice. Okay, still says there's stuff over here. Alright, send that up. And I think we're done in this area. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Okay. One more divine orb, let's go. Very nice. We got a containment. This is a good trip. Bunch of divination of the cloister. And we're pretty close to full. Okay, let's go drop off what we got. Okay, so this area is supposed to be pretty good. Okay, we've got a lantern. A message in a bottle. What else do we have? Something on the other side of this ridge, I think. And at the top. Was it a random monster? It probably was. Okay. Oh, we found a Captain's Bane. I want to like the Ghost Flame Blade, but it seems like it's not great. I'm gonna grab it anyway. Why not? Why not? I have a hard time imagining it being good. But I could be wrong. Okay. All right. Okay, that seems like I've gotten just about everything. You know what? We've got a few extras. Let me just check over here real quick. Okay. That was such a bad placement. Okay. Plus one message in a bottle. There we go. Okay, so there's an Arcanist right there. Okay, let's go get the Arcanist Strongbox. Okay. And that will... Alright, that's gonna wrap us up for everything except for the boss. Then if we have the one left, we'll go get that last Val orb, or Val box.
Blimey, well, the old flame is ours! I'll tear it from your hide! Bolting leap! Blast 'em! Fear the storm! Thirsty? You won't be! This belongs to the brine room. Run for your life if you know what's good for you! Ah, gotcha! Thirsty? You won't be!
Okay.
Brine hook, damn you!
That hurt.
Snap! Snap! Cressy! No! Arc bolt!
Okay, there we go. Ooh, we got one of the flasks. Anything else? Nope. That's funny, we got a dune. And we got the new flask, but I don't think the new flask is any good. Maybe. It is a way to get shocks on things that normally wouldn't be able to get shocks. Okay. Is this one still here? Yep. The damage is nice? Yeah, it feels pretty good right now. There is still more we can do. A lot more we can do. But the combination of Reap of Butchery, Val Reap, and Corrupting Fever feels pretty good. Okay. So what is Stormblood selling for? $300 chaos. Wait, are they all corrupted? What are they worth if they're not corrupted? 300 chaos, basically. And then Dune is super cheap. Go figure. Okay. Neat things that I don't need. Honestly, let's go get that flask, because I'm gonna forget about that flask. And not sell it. Because we're absolutely selling that flask. Where was I? Holy cow, I've got a lot of gold. Right, loot. All right. +1 div, nice. 20 div cards, and good. Okay, don't need that then. Excellent. Then we go sell these. Okay. Not too shabby. Okay. I think all the things we want are still insanely expensive. Which I guess leaves us... Where does that leave us? Do we really just save up? I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try and make this endurance charge thing work again. Before we do that, let's get, like, the reasonable... What are the Searing Exarch modifiers for boots? 8 boots. Action speed, I think, is the correct one. Is that going to be 300 chaos? There we go, 300 chaos. Yeah, I think it's action speed that we want there. There we go. Okay, for gloves. What do we want? Because I remember gloves being not great. Like, there aren't a ton of mods that actually help us. Okay. X-Arc. Extinguish isn't bad. Oh, it has Phys dot. I didn't realize gloves had Phys dot. We can also do minion damage. There we go, Phys dot. Done. How about Eater? Hinder, Impale, Blind, Damage, Marks. Okay, yeah, it's the Eater ones that aren't very good. I think it's basically Hinder is the only thing we can do. Yeah. I guess that it's awful, but no worse than Hinder. Okay. Now we have to resummon all of our golems. Okay. Stone Golem. Chaos Golem. Flame Golem. And we're good. Okay. Right. Time to waste a bunch of currency. I want an Orb of Conflict. Give me another. Give me another. Last one, please. Last one, please. Come on. Oh, this hurts. Okay, please, last one. You know what? How many of these can I get for divines? That seems... okay. I think that's about right. Okay. Okay. No. Still no. This is awful. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Okay. So much currency just went straight down the drain. Were there any others that I got that were really good? I thought I remember more tinks. Okay. I need chaos orbs. I have things. $63. Okay. Now I want Grand Eldritch Embers. Okay. Power charge. Power charge. And Z charge. Power charge again. Okay. Okay, there's power charge for the third or fourth time. I think the game is trolling me. Alright, all that currency is now gone. Oh, that hurt. That was so painful. Alright, let's go do another voyage. We'll go to the bottom of the ocean and we can drown our sorrows. rarity of items. I don't love this, but I feel like I've got like... Alright, I'm gonna go one more. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. This is actually worse. Okay. Hey, thanks for the 2 gifted.
Smoo gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Much appreciated, Smoo.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Alright, so we want that. Where else are we going? Okay, I think we're gonna do something like this. Okay. Stash so many Orb of Conflicts. Has there been any additional news? The patch notes. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, good. another diviner strongbox. Is it you? Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of Pantheon rares in here. Wait, you're telling me there's no other... Okay, that's what I thought. I don't have that yet. Okay. Now I'm willing to move on. I have cast on damage taken gem linked with steel skin. Do you have any idea why it doesn't activate? It should be activating. So easiest way to tell would be throw it in one of the visible places. And so like I've got molten shell on my custom damage taken. You can see down here I can't use it, but every now and then it should go off. There. So it went on cooldown because it became used. Steel skin is much harder to see, so it might be going off and you just can't see it. Mine says can't be used either. Okay, then yeah, it's working. Steel skin is really hard to see. So if you take it off cast when damage taken and just use it, you'll see like how nearly invisible it is. It is a really good buff though. it's very short? Yes. So it is very short. All of the guard skills are. But they give you a nice amount of protection. Steel Skin in particular gives you immunity to bleeding while you have the buff active. So if you are bleeding and Steel Skin goes off, it will stop any bleeding on you. It's very useful. I have in the past used Steel Skin for no other reason than it has protection from bleeding. Or like it gives you protection from bleeding. Yeah, so the one in the Pantheon just makes bleeding not do crazy amounts of extra damage while you're moving. Which is usually not worth taking. Not because it's not good, it is good, but because usually the Pantheon you want is the Ignite one. And it's because Burning Ground is insane in this game. So Burning Ground is like insane amounts of damage, and it's very difficult to deal with it. And a lot of people will take this Pantheon just for the Burning Ground immunity. Yay, we got a Divine. And a Fracturing Orb, hello. Alright, we're gonna... Do we send these back immediately? I feel like maybe we send these back immediately. Okay. I think we're good in this area. I already have that. Okay, I don't know what happened to make all of these rares God touched rares, but I'm here for it. Okay. What do we got going on over here? Huge. Okay. 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 Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Okay, let's check out this last little area. Excellent. Okay. I think we're done. I feel like there's not much else we can do. Oh, right here. I think this was the good one too. Darn. Oh well. This actually looks comfy. It was the campaign of Breeze 2. Campaign is a little more intensive, not a lot. If you're familiar with Righteous Fire in the campaign, we use Righteous Fire for Acts 2 through 4. And then, ooh, that lag spike. Alright, am I back? I think I'm back. Okay. So no pains, no problem. To answer your question, the campaign on this is pretty straightforward. The damage scaling of Corrupting Cry, which is what we use in the campaign up until we can afford to get where's it at? Bladeful of Charthus. The damage scaling there is really, really nice. And so you basically run, get next to a pack, right click to yell at them all, and then they'll all die. So it's a little more intensive, but not a lot. And then once you get Bladeful of Charthus, you switch to Corrupting Fever, and then Reap. So the combination of Corrupting Fever and Reap is now your bread and butter. Val Reap will put down a nice amount of damage on the ground, and then you're good to go. The thing that helps a lot is number 1, mana charged staff, mana infused staff, which is what the circle that is going in away from me anytime I block. Because those are all hits, all of those apply Corrupting Fever. And then, in addition to that, we have Unspeakable Gifts, which is a 10% chance to explode. It's not a very good chance to explode, but it's what we have. So yeah, that is pretty much what's going on in the build. And as soon as we get some, like, better... We need a little better damage. And then we need to get a better source of clear. And we'll be in a really good spot. And when I say clear, I mean explode. Because 10% explode isn't very good. But once we get Oriath's End, we'll be feeling really good. Ooh, vulnerability on hit. Chaos. I don't know about all that. Yeah, 15 chaos. Okay. Do I have enough for another voyage? Yes. That all sounds sick and it looks awesome. Super good explanation, thanks. No problem. Go ahead and try and sell that. 15 chaos is fine by me. Lower the price of this and this and this and that. Okay. Additional Scarab. Pirate's Locker, Filth Scrabble. Okay, I think we just have to go for this one because I don't want to spend another 12k. Let's see. Alright, diviners. Wait, does this say adjacent areas? Yeah, okay. Adjacent areas, we're gonna get a bunch of diviner strongboxes. Are there any others that need to be dead ends? Or at least close to dead ends? Okay. I have so many of these. I think we may end up just using a bunch of these. Okay. I tend to not want these. But we have a bunch of them, so I kind of have to use them. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Sometimes I'm confused with this mechanic. Anything in particular, or just like trying to figure out where you are or where you're going? So a lot of what I do here is I just follow the directions on the lanterns. So like right here, this is an arrow that's telling me that over this way somewhere is a thing that I should find interesting. Gold vials. And they've got a pretty good range on them. So once you pick up the gold pile, the arrow moves. So now I'm going to go this way. Sunken loot. New arrow. Alright, now there's no arrow, which means there's nothing like super close that I would be interested in. It doesn't count strong boxes. I do care about strong boxes, so I'm going to open this up. Get away from the Ice Nova. Primordial Jewel. Okay. And that's it. Move on to the next little area. Okay, arrow is pointing over this way. Over this way. It was one of these stupid crabs. There we go. Okay. Took a chance on that strong box. I shouldn't have. Alright. That says there's nothing interesting. We move on to the next area. Okay, good. Arrows over here. Gold, gold. Okay. Okay. We can drop off all our stuff. And move on to the next zone. All right. This build is really good. I enjoy it. Okay, diviners. All right. That's a lot of scarabs. Okay, I don't see anything like that jumps out at me, and I want to make sure I get this area right here. We're gonna pass all this by. That hurt a lot. I'm guessing it was the explode from the chest. All right. Oh, I ran out of alchemy. Oops. Oh well. Alright, anything else in here? I think that's it. I guess let's just double check and walk a little further out. Okay. Probably fine. Very nice. Am I gonna have room for this? Alright. Containment? Ooh, double containment, nice. Okay. Ooh, lantern. Okay. Alright, I guess that's it. Is that really what was pulling me down here? Okay. No directions. We just keep going. Only one remaining. Alright, if I can get the operative. Cool. Alright, now I need to find a way out. Okay. Excellent. No, I don't want to see out of that. I actually don't have a Kikizaru. Hey, +1 divine. Let's go. Okay. Not too bad. Alright, let's see what we can get for the Divine Beauty. It'd be like 80, I think. Might be like 60. There we go, 68. I want Grand Eldritch Embers. I have a divine. Endurance charge. This is awful. I do actually think I'm being trolled by the game.
I should raise my fees.
That's power charge again. Frenzy charge. Power charge again.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, we finally got an endurance charge. Please let me be done with this. 12 seconds. Nope. 12, 13. Nope. I'm not doing it again. 13. 12, please. 11, please. Okay. Close enough. We'll handle the rest of it later. That's so annoying. At least we get it back. At least we got it back. Alright, anything good? Nope. Okay, so back to maps. Okay, those are fine. We've learned that buffs expire faster is fine. Don't love reduced chance to block. You know what? It might not matter. We're going to test that and see if it matters. Alright, back to cemetery. And let's go, wait. Do I have some abyss scarabs, not enough though. Alright, we'll do that instead. Go. Alright, let's see how this works. It should be a silly amount of abyss. What up, what up? Ooh, that hurt. Was I bleeding? I actually don't know if I was bleeding. I do have vulnerability on me, so it's very, very possible. Oh, there's a red beast here. There's no longer a red beast here.
To think I just finished washing out the stench.
It that once glittered needs a dirt.
Others think it cannot.
Yes, I'm a Piranda.
Okay.
I'm a
Release both of you. Okay. Okay. Oof. It's gotta be bleed, right? It's for sure physical damage that's doing it. I just don't know what specifically. Utility flasks gain 2 charges every 3 seconds. That's really good. Okay.
Don't you see?
We're even.
Go on then. We expected
You don't want to kill me. Good. Now listen closely.
when I'm ready, but not before.
Okay. Okay, so what was going on with this map? Vulnerability, Phys is fire, Phys is lightning. And it seems like that was it. Okay. Let's go complete June and then we can go.
Now kill you to death.
You face a
Then I'll
Kadui's
bash
men.
them termite toys.
Okay.
Yes, excellent. I'm afraid the only.
You honor them. I must confess. I believe.
Alright, I think we'll give that one more go. But I have a feeling I'm going to give up on Abyss for the most part. I want Abyss to be good, but it seems like it's struggling. I think I just like it because there's so many monsters. Like it's just so much density. Yeah, it had to have been vulnerability last map that was messing me up.
To think I just finished washing out the stench of prison.
It that once splendid. Worm.
No, not the load. I love a bit of gossip, don't you? Who's writing whom?
Excellent.
We have come to an accord.
my shoulders.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Alright, transportation
Now, I'm no Clyde.
bargain. Okay. Field ground, and no. I have too little physical damage reduction as it is. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Okay.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion-Eyes. I stay true to me. And sisters, have you forsaken me? I choose. And sisters, give me
Very nice.
stand the shame and dishonor.
Help rebuild my very, very low currency stacks. Are these all crafting benches? Yep. And we're out. All right. We're going to finish out this area. Ooh. My block attack and block spell are really bad on this map. It went from capped in both to 38% in both. Which still happens to be doing pretty good. I don't think I have that staff. Okay.
I spent every moment behind those bars. Picture what I'd do.
I'll help you.
Oh, that panic! What?
I really like this build. There's something really satisfying about being confident in your ability to survive. Not perfect yet, but I am enjoying it immensely. Alright, you...
You bash well, Exile.
Pathetic. Shoulda. You could end my life. I would. Right.
Okay.
It is the highest calling to die for one's crusade. To fall all this time.
Okay.
Look, Exile. A fresh tan. I have the coordinates.
You're not meant to see this. I'll kill you to death. Don't make me. I hate this. This make any sense to you?
Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Making sure there's no more abyss in here. Because that's the completion target for my... whatever they are. Okay. I think we're good. And last one.
ignoramus.
Okay. I don't remember if I have an Oros. I definitely have an Oros. Okay, excellent. Already got a bell timber.
It seems you possess bravery and foolishness in equal abundance. I face death. Killing me will...
All right. Ooh, that had nothing. Okay. Let's see what you've got for us, Egan. Annul, unraveling, intention. Well, we're gonna take the annul. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for today. Sadly, not a whole lot of progress was made. At least since the video we posted. The build is in a really good spot though, so I guess I can't complain too much. Let's see. More duration is all good. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it overall. I need to stop spending money on silly things, like trying to get this endurance charge just right, because I can just wait until we're in a better spot to do that. And I need to just start saving currency, because that's more important. So yeah, I think that is the plan for tomorrow. Is I'm just gonna actually buckle down and save currency, stop spending it on silly things. Because if we had done that, we would have probably 10 div right now, and instead we have like nothing to show for it. And let's see, that would probably be, would it be enough for an Oriaths? Pretty close. Oh well. Live and learn. So that's what we'll do tomorrow, is just save up our cash so that we can start to afford better items. Yeah. I think that'll be the plan. So on that note, thank you everybody so much for joining me. It's been a blast. We will start again tomorrow, hopefully a little earlier than I did today, because today I was running very late. And yeah, we'll post an update video. Really, the only thing that changed today was we got a new body armor, which is a significant improvement. And we got all our Voidstones, so a lot was done today, just not a whole lot in the way of saving up for big purchases, sadly. But that is going to do it. So again, thank you everybody for watching, and I will see you all next time.